Right. Good afternoon. Well, it's the afternoon by now. I wanted to start a little bit earlier, but I was having some mic issues. So I actually changed the setup. I actually had the mic on the left side of the wheel instead of the right side. But I bought an extension cable to do so, and it wasn't working. So the extension cable I used, yeah, caused the mic to stop working. So I had to change it back. Which is a shame because if the mic's on the left side of the setup, then it's a little bit less in my face or blocking my face, which would be better. But I'll fix it another time. So, but yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to have it fixed for this week's stream since it's the last week of daily live streams, or at least for now. So, and I also made a promise last Friday that I would drive the LMP2 if the stream got 30 likes. Well, we ended up getting 28, if I remember correctly, but I'm still gonna keep my promise. So even though we didn't get the 30 likes exactly, I'm gonna keep my promise and jump in the LMP2 today. But we're gonna do it at Paul Ricard. So not this race and also not this race, but I'm just waiting for the Paul Ricard one to start up. Hi, what's up, Arya? What's up, Dutch Server Guy? Yeah, thanks. I'm from the Netherlands, so I'm Dutch. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. It was Mother's Day yesterday here in the Netherlands, so went to visit my parents. Had a nice lunch, chilled Sunday. Actually went training as well on in the morning, which was really nice because it was really nice weather here yesterday. Um, so what time does the Ricard race start actually? Yeah, so I'm actually just to tell the full story or full disclosure, so you will. So I was born in the Netherlands, but my dad is also half Indonesian, and my mom is actually Canadian. So I'm a mix of different backgrounds, so to speak. But yeah, grew up in the Netherlands, of course. What's up, Martian? Good to see you. So just to take a look at the schedule, yeah, this is starting at 10 minutes before 1. So we should be able to. Am I correctly in saying that? This starts in 10 minutes. I don't think we'll make that. No, we'll just do some practice laps in the LMP2. I think that's a better decision than to do another race in the GT3 before going into the LMP2. So let's just do some practice laps. Well, I just to like give a bit of a background story. I didn't quit my job or anything. My the company I work with actually gives you the opportunity to take a sabbatical every 5 calendar years, and this is the first time I've taken that opportunity to do so. And then you have the option of having a sabbatical of 2 or 3 months, depending on what you want. And I took the option to take a sabbatical for 2 months. And that's pretty much it, basically. So I'm still employed at the same company, and I will be returning there at the 1st of June. But yeah, I wanted to do daily live streams for the first month. Actually extended that period a little bit because we're already almost half in May. But I also have other stuff planned to do in my sabbatical, so it's not really an option to like do the daily live streams till the end of my sabbatical, which would be pretty cool actually. But so yeah, that's why we had like daily live streams for the last month, a little bit over a month. But yeah, I didn't quit my job or anything. It's just something that's an option at the company I work with. So, which is very cool if you ask me. Yeah, it is. There's lots of people. I can't join the practice server. There's lots of people, colleagues of mine, who also like use the same sabbatical ability to do like traveling or like travel the world for 3 months. Let's see if I can join. Why can't I join a practice server? Oh, now it's working. Oh, that's on your own expense? Oh, yeah. But is it with the foresight of having a new job in the future, or looking forward to a new challenge or something, or just by choice? But it's actually pretty funny. You'll probably recognize this if you have like the same sabbatical situation. The first thing I really adapted to was having no alarm. So just the psychological idea of not having to set an alarm for the workday to start really made a big impact on my like mental well-being. Also, the fact that you know that you don't have to work or that you have no obligations, that really like freed my mental state, so to speak. So ever since my sabbatical started, I started waking up way later than usual. And not only because I didn't have to set an alarm, but just the fact that you don't have any obligations. That's such a big difference somehow. And just, yeah, doing stuff you want to do like by your own choosing, and not that, yeah, having free will, so to speak, really was a game changer for me. I'm just loading the setup, by the way. Yeah, no mental stress, just... Yeah. Yeah, it probably helps that obviously I don't have kids, so... Why is my wheel in the wrong mode? It's still in the wrong mode. What's going on? That was weird. Okay, now it's working. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like if that's something you want to do, it's never too late to make choices like that, I would say. So on the LMP2, it's like the cold tires are even worse than on a GT3. I did a couple of practice laps this weekend just to get a feel for the LMP2 again, but yeah, this is gonna be a struggle, I think. The thing you need to like readjust yourself the most to is the braking. Oh, that's not good for the tires. Okay, I need to get a little bit more confident in the braking. What's this guy doing? Oh. That needs to be second. Oh really? Is it getting bigger in Indonesia? That's cool. In general, I would say sim racing is more global now than ever. The braking is the braking is difficult on the really low gears. Can I get new tires? Yeah. Yeah, well, the minute I knew I had a sabbatical, or I made the choice to like take one, I planned out what I want to do in that period of time. So I actually knew fairly quickly that I wanted to like really invest in the channel. So that like led up to eventually having a schedule with daily live streams and other stuff. So at some point, yeah, stuff just started to fall into place. And I'm actually also signing up for Spanish classes. So that's also something I want to do, or am going to do actually. So a diving holiday, like deep sea diving, or okay, let's try and get in a normal lap. I've just noticed that my mirror wasn't turned on. Now it is, that helps. to apply more brake pressure. Although, that's not entirely true. This is gonna be a struggle. I needed to put in more practice laps. I always need like half an hour to get adapted to the totally way of braking in an LMP2 car. Yeah, SR is obviously the most important, but it's nice to have like a higher DR to be in more competitive splits, I would say, but SR is by far the most important. There's like absolutely no value in having a high DR with a really low SR. I'd rather race someone with a really high like safety rating who just drives fair and clean instead of someone who's driving overly aggressive with a really high driver rating. But it doesn't say everything, of course. Let's put in a normal lap. Time is almost run out. That's not the correct line. Okay, we need to join another practice server because yeah, this might not work. This might lead to a game crash. DR B3 and SR P2, you get some interesting splits. Yeah. Well, it really helps to have a at least a good or trusted driver badge, because that's giving you a better opportunity or a higher chance of being in a split with like all trusted drivers, and that it doesn't say everything, but it does help a lot. That's way better than being in a lobby with probation and warning badges, because then you really know it's going to be a spicy race. That's not to say that someone with a trusted badge is a safe driver per se, but it does give you some kind of indication, which I think is a good thing. But yeah, some drivers use that trusted badge as a shield, so to speak. And then they know they have a somewhat of a cushion to be more aggressive, which doesn't always lead to better racing. But yeah. So I actually made a lot of modifications to the rig this weekend. So my seat is now a little bit more tilted to the back. So I'm a little bit more like in a formula style position, which really takes the pressure off the lower back. But and I adjusted the wheel position also a little bit, so I brought it a little bit more to the front. But I need to adjust my pedals because they aren't in the right angle anymore. I think they need to be placed like 2 centimeters more to the back, and then a little bit more up, so it's a little bit more tilted. Yeah, I think aggression on track is obviously it is a good thing to be aggressive, but I think there's a fine line between aggressive and fair, and still fair, and aggressive and just flat out dive bombing and like being dangerous. So there's aggressive in combination with dangerous, and there's aggressive and in combination with racing fair. But yeah, mistakes are also part of the game, right? So even aggressive or fair drivers can make mistakes. We're actually in a practice server with a real life driver, so that's pretty cool. I've definitely made my fair share of mistakes. Need to turn in way later, that corner. Did I overtake? You gotta be joking me. Oh my. What was that? So he's... I mean, that's just insane. I overtake him and then he goes down the inside like that. What a joke. Well, luckily it's only practice, but that was stupid. Whoa, big crash. I think what the driver like in the last lap did is like a good example of being aggressive for no reason. It's a practice server. I overtake him and he dive bombs down the inside in a practice session. Totally unnecessary, if you ask me. It is cool to drive this car at this track. It's such a different experience to compare to the GT3. I need to take that in first. Really? Yo, Catch, what's up? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, my headset is messing around. Oh, this is annoying.
154.00.
Come on. Hey, Bumper. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. What's the weather like in Florida? Yeah, I'm getting used to the LMP2 again. But it is fun to drive for sure. Definitely. Okay, let's do one more lap. Yeah, that cost us a lot of time. I wanted to try and improve on the lap I had, but it's difficult in this practice server. It's gonna be difficult navigating the traffic, I think. Okay, well, at least we got some laps under our belt. Hey, Bumpa, thanks for becoming a channel member, man. Cool. You're actually the first channel member, so can we get some legend emojis in the chat for Bumpa? You can pick whichever you want, but it's hot and humid. You know, so hot is like, if you would translate that to Celsius, what would that be? Like 30 degrees Celsius, probably. Thanks again, Bumpa, for becoming a channel member. That's really cool. You're the first one, so you actually have the option to like use special channel emojis. Oh, thank you. That's nice to say. Thank you. Well, I hope I can give you a good result after becoming a member. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of... Oh, this one even has a probation badge. Oh, no. Ooh, this doesn't look good. This is actually making me even more scared now. And they're driving LMP2s as well. Oh, no. Only 3 people with a trusted badge and 4 with a good driver badge, and the rest is all... Oh, no. Well, the other 2s are rookies, but... Haha, that's a nice one, Dutch travel guy. That's a nice emoji. It's not a big field. It's only 11 P2 drivers. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and put in a normal lap time. See where we end up. We should be able to do a 144 with, like, clean air and no traffic this time. But yeah, I'm gonna take it really carefully in the race. I don't want to lose my trusted badge. You actually have to drive really different lines compared to the GT3 in that first corner. And these cold tires, man, that's insane on this car. Okay, let's heat them up. Maybe I need to adjust the seating position as well, because I can't really look into that corner. Which is making it really difficult to see the apex. Yeah, I'm gonna need the, the luck for sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's already cooking the tires. Well, luckily we only need them for like a couple of laps. It's still not warm as well. Let's just use this lap to do some more heating. Come on. Come on. We're way off the pace here. Okay, one more lap. Yeah, that's such a big difference. Just driving a little bit more smooth on the throttle. Already gained a second. That last corner, but at least we did improve. Yeah, with some more proper laps, we could like manage a 144, I would say. But we're way off the pace of P1 and P2. But yeah, first qualifying in a P2 after such a long time, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just load the race setup.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
We're actually in split 1 as well. That's interesting. I'm seeing a content creator. It's a big, well, not a fully loaded grid, but okay, let's see. How many laps? 18. Let's just do 19. Yeah, let's just do 20 laps. Should be okay. Just to be safe. It's gonna be an interesting race. Back in the LMP2 after such a long time. Okay, are we surrounded by... Well, yeah, there's... P8 has a probation badge, so... Let's see. So he's... 6, 7... Yeah, so he's 2 rows behind us. Is it gone? Yeah, now it's gone. Sorry, I thought I pressed it. My bad. I didn't press the hotkey correctly. Thanks for letting me know.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, death. Okay, we survived. Oh! Big death. P1 is quick. But we already saw that in qualifying, so... Somebody with a 10-second penalty. No, huh? Why? I just lost it. What was that? Really weird. Did I take too much curb or something? Driver in front of me has a penalty. Oh, that's a shame. I was driving in P3. Yeah, that totally messes up with your, or messes with your confidence level. Such a stupid mistake. Yeah, I think I took too much curb. Yo, Otto, what's up? Okay, come on. Somebody spun. Driving too much GT3 style lines in certain corners. And I need to stay away from the curb. Coffee break at work. Well, thanks for choosing to enjoy your coffee break with a little bit of live streaming. Appreciate that. Yeah, P5 might have a penalty, but he's quick. In like a couple of laps, he just totally drove away. Insane. Yeah, LMP chaos for sure. Yeah, I'm being way too cautious in certain corners. Well, he does make mistakes, it seems. He might have flat spotted the tire, of course, with its earlier spin. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I think you're right. Coming up to traffic now, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh no. I might be too far away here. Yeah. Okay, let's navigate this. Come on. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time, but I'm also doing the traffic management really careful. I don't want to cause chaos. Yeah, I think I'm doing it fairly okay so far. I mean, I also have a really big lead to pick P7, so there's no need to, like, be overly aggressive. I just want to survive the race without contact. I think I'm losing a lot of time in this corner. And this one as well. Thanks for stopping by, Otto. Really appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your workday. That driver in P5, he's got the pace, but it seems like he's making mistakes. We're getting more confidence. Yeah. Being quick but making a lot of mistakes is usually not a good combo. They are fighting though. You never know, we might have a chance. Oh! P10 just had a big crash. Yes, speaking about that, I also saw that in real life happening a couple of times during the 6 hours of Spa last weekend. It was actually insane. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, that pretty much blew our chances of staying within 10 seconds of P4. Actually, you need to have like I need to have more confidence in the downforce. But that's probably also just experience, right? I don't drive these cars that often. Yeah, waiting for corner exit is better than trying to overtake in before the corner. That's a shame. If we didn't have that one mistake, cost us P5 because we ended up 12.8 seconds behind the driver who had a 10-second penalty. So that's a shame, but I'm happy with that. For a first GT or LMP2 race in such a long time, I didn't think I have any race contacts as well. So But the race start was pretty spicy. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great to read. Cool. Well, I didn't exactly deliver on getting a really good result, but it was a good race, I think. It wasn't that bad. Maybe we should just try again, right? 12 minutes to go. I think we should just do it. Yeah, see, it cost me a little bit of DR, but that's okay. That's probably because I had a... Yeah, we had like 0 contacts. Oh, well, apparently we hit someone. I don't know where that happened, but overall was a good race, I would say. Yeah, so the driver with the 10-second penalty, he was a Silver 2 driver, but he was making a lot of mistakes. But yeah, a really weird split. Okay, let's just do that race again, I guess. This is just protein lemonade. Just pre-bottled, so I didn't have to shake it or make it myself. Yeah, let's just do this race again. We can do some more practice. I might try the esports setup just to see what the difference is. This is probably way loose on the rear. Doesn't feel too bad, even when the tires are not totally up to the right temperature yet. You do need to stay away from that curve though. Hey McLaren, what's up? How's it going? Oh. No, I turned in too early. Too aggressive. Oh, you might need to restart the stream then. Anybody else having lag or issues with the stream? One 144p, that's really low resolution. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know if... Is there anybody else having issues with the quality of the stream? Oh, that's... Well, that's good to know, but it's still inconvenient for McLaren. GP2 Wi-Fi. Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Let's hope it improves and stays that way. This setup feels okay. It doesn't feel totally different than, at least as far as stability goes, than the safe setup. So I'm gonna try the qualifying esports setup in this qualifying. Oh, I need to restart the join event. Seems like there's more registrations for this time slot. Yeah, only 9 registrations though. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's load the setup. Yeah, that's a shame. I thought the LMP2 would be more popular. Doesn't seem to be the case. Really weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, McLaren. Yeah, it might be, there might be something like interfering with your Wi-Fi signal. Could even be a neighbor having their microwave turned on, for instance. Yeah, it's a shame there's only 9 people in this P2 split. I was expecting it to be more popular. Weird. But it is fun to, like, be back in the LMP2 after such a long time, but also dealing with traffic the other way around. So instead of being overtaken by a really quick car, I'm actually the one doing the overtaking. Totally different approach. I'm too eager to, like, get in a good lap time. The tires are not really there yet, so all I'm doing is cooking the tires. Yeah, the rear right is already at 88% because of that. I'm sorry that it's not working, McLaren. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can really do on my end to improve the stream. I'm sorry, mates. Hey, AJ. Yeah, I think it's not a general problem with the stream. I think he was just having issues with his Wi-Fi connection, which is inconvenient, of course. Come on. No, it's open setup. So this is not fixed. I'm using an esports qualifying setup, which is actually pretty good. I can't seem to nail that corner. And I need to floor it the rest of the lap. Oh no, too much curb. Well, at least we did a 144, but I did it with cooked tires, so way off the pace still, but it is improving. Okay, let's just load the race setup. New tires. 20 laps. 19. Should be fine as well. Okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So do we have... I don't think there's any like probation badges or warning badges in this race this time. Let's hope that also means a better race start. But yeah, I think it's a big shame that there's only 9 drivers. I guess this race isn't that popular or something, or this class, I don't know. I was expecting it to be, yeah, at least like 13 drivers or something, but only 9? That also probably means that there's like a big difference in the driver rating between the drivers as well. Let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Clean start, by the looks of it. I'm really slow in that final sector. That's where I'm losing all the time. Yeah, he's gonna get me here. Which is okay. I need to find something in the final sector. They're all driving away because I'm too slow. Oh, crash. Another crash. Okay. What? What was that? Did he just intentionally wreck me? Yeah. Lots of vibrations now. Unbelievable. Yeah, lots of vibrations now. I don't know what he did, but something's cooked. If that was an attempt to an overtake, that was the stupidest place to do so. Just go, mate. Just go. Car's already cooked, so... Oh, what's that? Yeah, this is messed up. I'm having so much vibrations in the steering wheel because he shunted into my rear wing. I mean, it's okay if you're like quicker than me, but overtake at a place where it's like logical. If that even was an overtake. Oh, this is terrible. I mean, I know I'm way off the pace here, but with like vibrations like this, it's even worse. Yeah, I'll take a look at the replay, what happens. Doesn't really matter though. It is what it is. Oh no. Don't drive over the curbs. Car doesn't have the same downforce anymore with the rear end being like so unstable. But yeah, it's gonna be even worse now after that spin. These vibrations, man. And this final sector, I need to sort this out because this is really bad, this sector. That's also because I can't really see where the apex is in this corner. Oh my. Oh my. It just wants to snap in those mid-corner slow sections. Yeah. Can't stop the car anymore, man. Oh, this is difficult. It doesn't show any aero damage, but there definitely is. Oh. I need to take that corner. No! I need to take these corners so slowly. Just wants to step out. Compared to the last race, all the consistency is gone as well. I mean, I'm still not quick, but in the last race, at least I was consistent with the lap times. It's just not possible with this damage. It's so unpredictable. Need to like really slow down for these corners. I'm driving like a grandma. Can't really help it though. It's just the damage to the car is just too bad. That was weird. At least I'm not causing any trouble for the GT3s. Traffic management's okay. Let's just finish these laps. Finish the race clean. It's the best we can do. Okay. Slow laps, but it's okay. Does goes to show though that these LMP2s are really like sensitive for damage. The tiniest bump can really throw away like the grip of the car. Seems like they're even more sensitive to damage than the GT3s, which is of course logical, but still. It didn't feel like a major crash, but it was a really slow speed like hit. But it totally changed how the car behaves. Final lap. Best level for 146, yeah. Well, we finished the race. That's the most important thing. A DNF would have been way worse. But yeah, this wasn't the best race. That's a shame. So what happened? Which lap was it? Was it this lap? I think it was. Yeah, I know that's a mistake, but that's really stupid. There's no gap. He's expecting me to turn left and just floors it. It might have... It wasn't intentional, but it's really stupid. Yeah, unfortunately that's really damaged the car. Oh well. It wasn't intentional, but it didn't look like the smartest thing to do. Yeah, these races are costing us a lot of TR. But it was only 9 cars as well. Didn't seem like it was the best split. Yeah. It's a shame not a lot of people are registering for that race. It's a shame. Oh, this one is starting in 4 minutes. That's actually a good shout. Ooh, let's register for this one. And let's do so in... I might actually pick the Lexus. Yeah, let's pick the Lexus. This is an hour race, so... gives us the opportunity to gain back some of that lost driver rank if we get a good result. I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's now even more difficult to get back into the rig with the seat slightly tilted backwards. Cool. There's almost 150 registrations, so this ought to be a good race. Seems like a popular one. Should be fun. Let me just quickly take a look if the races for next week are already online. 12th of May. No, that's still this week. No, that's tomorrow, right? Yeah, that's tomorrow. No, let me see. Seems like it's Barcelona, Imola, Le Mans. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Open setup with 3 classes. 30-minute race on Le Mans. Should be fun. Advanced is Bahrain, Fuji, and Spa. That's also nice. And then the weekly race is also at Barcelona. So Barcelona is making a return. And then there's also a 6 hours special event at Spa. No rookie or warning badges allowed. And then the bronze races are still the McLaren Challenge at Spa and also a fixed race at Bahrain. Seems like a good rotation. Wow, look at the warning badges at the hypercars. Oh my. Well, lots of warning badges anyway. This doesn't look good. Okay, well, let's first load up the setup. There's also in the chat saying, so many warning badges. Yeah, it does look dangerous. Well, at least most of them are in the hypercars, but yeah, I don't know if that's actually a good thing. So many warning badges. How many cars in the GT3? So 20. Okay, so we should be able to have a good race with the GT3s. 20 GT3 cars. Yeah, that's actually a full grid, right? It should be 2020 or something. Okay, well, let's do qualifying first. This feels so slow transitioning back to GT3 from an LMP2. Speed difference is actually insane. Yeah, so we should be able to do 2 laps, right? No, probably not. No, I think it's... Are we crossing the line within... Yeah, we're... Yeah, I don't know. No, we should be able to do at least 1 lap. Yeah, it's probably only 1 lap. But I remember from last time that it wasn't actually like the best strategy to do a lot of fuel saving during the race, so I'm just gonna go flat out, I guess. But I'm open to strategy suggestions from the chat if anybody knows what the best strategy is for this race. Anybody who has done this race a couple of times this week? By any chance? Yeah, flat out, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Master. DB1. Is that a name inspired on Aston Martin, or? Game is actually lagging a little bit there. Don't know if it's the race lobby or my PC doing weird stuff. I feel like I'm a little bit too cautious, but it's okay. Qualifying is not like the most crucial part of a 1 hour race. Mediocre, but a little bit too cautious at certain parts of the track, but it seems to be good enough for top 10 by the looks of it. Oh yeah, a lot of people still have to do have to finish their laps, but fairly okay. A little bit too cautious. Well, let's see. First load up the setup. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Let's see where we end up. Dropping to P9. Let's hope it's good enough for top 10. He already finished, so that's good, because he's behind us by the looks of it, yeah. Wow, he has 2 purple sectors, or is that a bug in the replay? Good exits. Yeah, he's quick. No, he's gonna get pole, this driver, I think. Oh, he's taking that in second. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. Nice one. Good job. In the Porsche as well.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, so we dropped to P12. Just outside of the top 10, but that's okay. Fully fueled, yes. Right, 1 hour race. We're gonna go flat out. I'm not gonna fuel save or stuff like that. Although, yeah, no, it's only 15 laps, so there's no need to fuel save. Just go flat out. Right. It's gonna be 16 laps maximum, I guess. What's up, Todd? Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the luck. Let's see what happens in this 1 hour race. Hope you're doing well. So it's only Hypers and GT3s, so as far as mixed multi-class traffic goes, it's just one extra class. Nice, well, good to read that you're okay, that you're doing well. You had good timing joining the stream just before the start of the race. Yeah, so P15 starting from the pits. Interesting choice. Yeah, this is the second time for me this week that I'm doing this race, but the last time it was pretty cool. So let's hope for the same this race. We had some struggles in the LMP2 earlier today. Or at least the last race we did. Didn't all go to plan, but we're back in the GT3s. Oh, this is going to be a weird starting position. It's going to be in the corner.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, the BMW had more bad luck. He totally missed the corner. Oh, P1 getting a drive-through. Oh, Hypers. Oh my god, what was that? Was that the dirty air or something? That was really weird. The car just snapped. I don't know what that was, but at least I saved it. What's this hyper doing? Oh my. No! I had to avoid him and then people... No, what are you doing? What? He's just driving into me. Unbelievable. What was that? He just drove into me. Unbelievable. What was that? I don't know what that Lexus was thinking. Yeah, damaged car. Not only to the back, but also to the front now. Unbelievable. I mean, he saw me standing there, right? Yeah, the hypercar was also unreal. I don't know what he was doing, but... And I think I got smashed into by the other hypercar. This is not a good start. Oh, the rear end is really, really loose. Oh, the damage. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult to get a result now. Because this damage has totally wrecked the top speed. Such a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble here. No top speed anymore. so frustrating that I couldn't really do anything about like people crashing into me, but it has such a big impact on the race. Yeah, it says damage not available, but there's clearly damage. So I'm gonna do repairs, and what I'm gonna do is pit stop early. It's costing us both time. Come on. Yeah, you can see the difference. He probably has less damage than me. Just look at the difference in top speed. Well, that's also a way to overtake, I guess. This is the pole sitter behind me. So I'm not gonna make any fuss here. Yeah, he's quicker anyway. Look at the speed difference. And usually the Porsche isn't even the quickest. So you should be able to do 9 laps, right? So if I pit in lap 5 or after lap 5, yeah, that's not good. It's gonna be lap 6 is better probably. But I need repairs because I'm just losing so much time on the straights. Oh, they're fighting. Seems like there's been a crash between P16 and 17. Yeah, apparently you didn't see the whole race, Alex. I'm not driving in P14 because I want to, because I got crashed into. So, yeah. And this is split 2. I think it's split 2 of 8. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know what happened there. The car just went. Yeah, the car is damaged, yeah, even more so now. But I can't box yet, because then I won't make it to the finish. Yeah, just go, mates. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna pit this lap because I need repairs. This isn't working. Just repair everything. I need to do something different anyway, otherwise it's gonna be P16. Oh, the braking is also really messed up now. Oh man. they have an affiliation program which you can apply for, and then if you get accepted, then it is possible to be an affiliate for them. I think 17 and 18 are even in worse condition than my car is, because somehow I'm gaining time on them. I don't know how, but I need to pit this lap. Look at how much time they're gaining on me. They're just driving away because I'm missing top speed. Yeah, I need to pit this lap. It's gonna take some time, I think, these repairs. More people pitting. Let's hope they have worse repairs than we do, because this is gonna take a long time, I think. 32 seconds, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, there's more people pitting. Yeah, this is all we can do, and then hope for the best from here. With these damage repairs. But it's a long pit stop like this. Okay, well, at least the car is fixed. And the Lexus in front of us also had repairs, because he went into the pits the same time as we did. Yeah, it's not too bad. It was okay. Okay, now we need to salvage what we can salvage. The pace is there because we qualified in P12, so we should be able to catch up with some people, I would say. The question is the race gonna go for longer than 15 laps? 16, because in that case we need to save fuel. Maybe I can save some fuel behind this driver. Are we sure it's gonna go to 16 laps? I'm not gonna fight him as well, because that only costs lap time. And it seems like we're gaining a little bit. I'm just trying to save fuel and gain lap time at the same time. Let's hope he doesn't start fighting. Yeah, this is costing lap time. This guy thinks I'm racing him. He thinks I'm going for positions. I need to clear this guy because this is only costing lap time. It's already 15.8, so I need to save fuel. He's weaving. I'm not racing you, mate. Well, that's one place. Seems like the Ferrari also needed repairs. He has a strange driving style. I don't know if I need to save more. Yeah, maybe I can stop fuel saving. I need to pass this guy as well because he's not really quick. I'm so bad at that corner. That's where I'm losing all my lap time. Oh no. Is it me or is he just all over the place? Yeah, it doesn't need to go to an extra lap though, because then I am in trouble. Oh, P10 crashed. Somebody else crashed as well, because all of a sudden I'm P11. Oh, he quit. I think it was a crash between two cars. P8 is definitely not gonna make it in terms of the Okay, P10 all of a sudden has picked up the pace. It almost went there. What's up, Chris? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, thanks for joining anyways. Doesn't matter for how long. I appreciate it. Finally, we cleared him. Back into the top 10. Whew. Yeah, it was difficult, the starting of the race, but somehow we're back into the top 10, and maybe even more, because some people are in trouble with the energy stuff. I think. But yeah, we also don't need an extra lap, because then we also in trouble. Seems like he made another mistake behind me. Yeah, P8 definitely needs extra energy, I think. But I don't know if 38 seconds is enough for him. It might be, because he only needs like a couple of percent, right? But let's see. If he does, he's probably gonna pit this lap, I think. Yeah, that's true. A pit stop is always a risk of something. You never know what. That's totally true. Let's see what happens. He's gonna box anyway this lap. But let's see. There he goes. Come on.
That time was a 1.34.
Come on. Yes. Oh, it's gonna go an extra lap, I think. Oh, I'm in trouble here. I need to save. Because I already crossed the line and then it said 1 minute to go. Oh no. I'm gonna save, just to be sure. No, it's gonna stay at 15 laps, right? Yeah. No, this is the final lap, right? Does anybody know? No, it's back to 15 now, so it's definitely the finish because you can see on the top right, it's not going to change anymore. So yeah, P1 finished as well. Okay, let's just bring it home. Push, push. No risk, full push. Well, after that really bad first lap, that was really unlucky. I'm really happy with the top 10. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. After everything that happened in the first lap, I think we were like P18 or something, right? We were like really far back. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Thanks. That's totally true. I mean, I think we were like P18. Thanks, Catch. I think we fell back all the way to P18 or something. Did we gain DR? That would have been... No, we lost. That's a shame. I was hoping it was enough to be like... to gain a little bit of DR, but... wasn't meant to be. So... the Porsche in P2 actually had a drive-through. So he did really well going back to P2 from a drive-through. But yeah, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 DNFs. And we were fighting, I think we were fighting this driver, right? For at some point. Yeah, it's been a bad day in regards of driver ranking, but yeah. It can always go your way, I would say. Too bad about the race impacts as well. Couldn't really do anything. Apart from I made a mistake, but... let me just load up the replay. So we can see what happened in the first lap. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Because I think there was a shunt in front of me. I had to go on the brakes and evade to the left as well. And somebody behind me, I think, wasn't paying attention and just drove into the back of me. But we'll see what happens. But also, actually, if you like really dial it down objectively, it's actually my own fault in the first place, because I remember I made a mistake going into... So we had a good start. I was in P7. And we would have been all fine if I'm about to lose it here. It's probably cold tires, right? I don't see why the car is all of a sudden sliding. It must be cold tires. Yeah, maybe I'm steering in too aggressively on the... in comparison to the tire temperature. Or relative to the tire temperature, which makes the car snap. Yeah, so I was really lucky saving this in the first place. But because of this mistake, I'm in the trenches. So that's actually what introduces all the... yeah, all the hairy stuff. Because otherwise I would have been like way more to the front. Unless it's actually P7 who's having issues. Let's see. Yeah, no, they're all fine. So imagine me driving here. I would have been fine. It's actually, yeah, I would have been fine because I would have been right there. if I hadn't made that mistake. And the carnage happens behind the, what is it, P9? Or it is P9. So it's these two having a scrap. I don't know what the BMW is thinking, but... yeah, okay. It's also the Lexus who is turning in like he's not there. It's actually more on the Lexus than the BMW. But yeah. And I also got dive bombed by the Ferrari. I mean, what's this? He's going for a gap that isn't there. So it's because I am paying attention and I'm looking in my mirrors and I see him coming. Otherwise, I would have been taken out right there and then. But then the other hypercar just misses me. Yeah, and at this point, I'm going to the left because there's accidents happening in front of me. Oh, it's actually another hypercar who's... he's going... yeah. This is stupid. What's he doing? He's trying to overtake. His mind is only, like, focused on one thing, overtaking this hypercar. But that totally wrecks his, like, spatial awareness or something. Oh man, these hypers, really. So he takes me out, drives away like nothing happened. Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah. That's so unfair, man. But then this, what's this? What's this guy doing? Why would you make... oh, he gets another... he DNF'd, right? Yeah, he DNF'd. Unbelievable. Yeah, so after lap 1, we were saying P16, so P16. So going back to P9 from P16 is actually pretty okay, I would say. Just checking what happened. Was it this lap? At some point I was in P13, right? Yeah, so P14. Still P14. P13. Because of the Ferrari pitting. Yeah, and then here it's P11. So what happens in between? Because I gained 2 places at some point. I just want to check what happened to the cars in front of me. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, he crashed. Oh my. Oh, It's even worse. It's these two. Oh! Huh? That's intentional. That's 100% intentional. Yeah, he's steering to the left. Oh, man. Why? Why would he take him out? They had beef or something? Let's rewind. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. Yeah, so he gets overtaken, but then decides to just wipe him out? What's that? Yeah, that's 100% intentional. Ah, that's dirty, man. And then drives away like nothing happened. Oh. Yeah, so by intent wrecking someone, he causes 2 DNFs. Insane. Oh no. He didn't hold his brakes. Yeah, he did, but he was on the grass, so he couldn't do anything. He's fully holding his brakes. Yeah, that should be a ban for this guy, right? Did he actually finish the race? Yeah, he did. No, he didn't. Karma. We're gonna see some karma. Watch this. He didn't finish the race. He's about to have some serious karma. Or did he wait for him, the other guy? That's also a possibility. No, I think he just wrecked himself. Oh, he did. Look at this. This is instant karma. Ouch. Oops. That's instant karma. He sent himself flying. Well, that's actually pretty funny. But how was he behind me anyway? No, he isn't. He isn't yet. Yeah, so he crashed. That's actually pretty funny. But that should be a permanent vacation if you do stuff like that, if you ask me. Intent wrecking someone like that is just... should be a permaban. But yeah, who am I? I'm not a racing steward, but... I don't know why you would do something like that. Did he have a warning badge? No, he didn't. Yeah, so he actually had a trusted driver badge. Goes to show that a trusted driver badge doesn't always say anything. Or everything. Oh well. That's it for today, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. It wasn't the best day in racing terms, as in results, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. It was a fun race, the last one. It was nice to fight back from P16 to P11 or P9. So we had some luck in the end with those intent wrecks, but I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow in the afternoon, probably at some point. So hope to see you then again. And yeah, thanks for being here again. enjoy the rest of your day, and hope to see you again tomorrow.